Excellent. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, May 19th, 2025. Thank you, Asian Sensation, aka Kimmy, and the Raiders for coming on by. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Scrolling back up, scrolling back up. Hello, Evil Ash. Hello, Bala. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Clickzen. Hello, Asian Sensation. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. I think we are live on all platforms. Ready to rock and roll.
Hello.
Happy Victoria Day to any Canadian viewers out there. Canadian friends or family, hence the title of the stream. 1 week until Memorial Day in the U.S. Got my little cheat sheet up guides, so I have a rough idea where I'm going again, even though I've played this game I don't know how many times on stream over the years. Not enough to remember things. It says speed guide. The speed guide is actually pretty detailed. Got all the lore. Happy Victoria Day, Evil Ash. We are returning to the Subway World second time. A little past the halfway point, give or take. Interesting how this is like, obviously this is from PlayStation 2, but how some of these scenes are actually just actual in-game footage, but they're mashed into this FMV pre-rendered video. You can obviously tell by the lack of quality. There we are, returned from below Hospital World. Loading. So the reason I'm playing this, nobody asked, but other than me just playing this infrequently from time to time on stream randomly, is I'm playing the GOG version, good old games version of this, and supposedly they recently restated, replaced, inserted hauntings that never existed before. That being said, I never saw every haunting anyway, so I probably wouldn't know, but AKA, I'm trying to not cleanse this apartment, which is going to be very detrimental even on easy, because coming back into the apartment causes damage when things get worse and worse and shit starts hitting the fan. Because one of the mechanics in this game is the very first half of this game, you come to your apartment, you actually get healed automatically, slowly over time. As the game progresses, your apartment becomes haunted, and if you don't clear the hauntings, you start taking damage. So this should be fun. Not that we haven't seen all the endings before on the stream, but still, I digress. I'm intentionally not trying to keep things cleansed as time goes on, but we'll see. Like right now, one of the hauntings that's happening is I walk around drunk in the apartment. My shoes have started to move on their own, and there's bloody footprints. Oh, I can bang on the window. It's me. Let me out of here. The one issue we definitely noticed last night, some may have heard or maybe didn't realize, is audio issues with whatever fan-made patches or things were applied to this. There's definitely audio issues in certain instances where audio is playing that shouldn't be playing. It's making it very annoying and hard to hear cutscenes. I still have my Gozer build on the computer. By my build, it's not really my build at all, but it's the actual original PC version with a fan-made patch. Come on, Eileen. She's jiggling. Jiggling for justice.
What is this place?
You know, said I was not going to bless up the situation. I guess I'll grab that candle. All right, Eileen. How about your Uzi there, your submachine gun? Fire it, Will.
Joseph is still alive.
I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't put my money on it. What's that going on over here? See that on the wall? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not quite one of the slugs, but that's weird. It is moving. What is that? Huh. What seems out of place to me, but sure enough, there it is. To me, it sounds like somebody chewing with their mouth open. A little bit. Imagine. Take me home to the place that might be haunted. Oh, now the clock is haunted, clearly. I found two mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims, the Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in, and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn, equipped. I'm starting to gain some hope. July 25th. A filthy envelope. Mummy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy twain. As far as actually not written out like toy twain. It says toy train. Clock is freaking out now. So I also grabbed Walter Sullivan. Well, actually, Walter Sullivan's Cursed Shabby Doll. This makes things even worse for the hauntings in the apartment, supposedly, when you have it. The sad thing is, if the player grabs this one you don't even know in the first playthrough, which I never knew, and then when you have this item, you cannot get rid of it either. You're stuck with it. You are stuck. Entering holes. Q not on Rio. It's a shame Cynthia's ghost here isn't wearing what she was wearing when she died. She's back to her default costume. Henry's ready for the special favor now? Special favor. Eileen, you got that Uzi on the ready? Hi-ya! Eileen, where's Eileen? Eileen, check. Did she not follow? Eileen? Eileen, check. Any Eileen's in chat? I don't think Eileen came. Eileen? My secret weapon. Next door neighbor Eileen Galvin. Oh my god, where's Eileen? I'm breaking loose. Eileen's still in the bathroom? What's happening? Eileen? Oh, there you are. I'm actually shocked she got left behind in there, considering how small the bathroom is. Oh my god, Eileen, please. She refused to say I can't move. Eileen, please. What's happening here? EU version harder, Charlie. Eileen? Holy shit, mate. Definitely some weird nonsense happening. Trying to use the sword. Can't use the sword. Are we bugged? Oh, that might be it. She's surely down now. There it is. Right in the booty. Take her out. Infinite coin trick. Gasp. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Caked with dirt grab. I just realized I think I made a mistake in not unlocking this door over here earlier. Whoops, that's a problem. Well, maybe not that door. This other door. Son of a gun. Yep, mistakes were made. Rewind the stream to yesterday. Hey, Landry, what's up?
Don't go too fast.
Yes, dear. The first time a woman's told me that. In more ways than one. Let's go! Yeah, not much here either. Just another day in the office. Happy Victoria Day. Happy holiday. You're doing a casual non-first Silent Hill 4 playthrough. That always probably looks like the first. I think I should have left Eileen there, shouldn't I? Back in that room. Oh, well. Oh, well. Live and learn. Definitely did a great job making you feel claustrophobic with this camera angle and everything. And also a bit annoying for people that are like getting constantly attacked. Aren't we both? Entering the hole. So quiet. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302. Confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. July 17th. Or... my body. Open the fridge. Hacker man. Can't use this here. How dare you? Wash that coin. I can't use this here. What? I can wash the coin. Wash the coin then. I can't use this here. Do I have to like cleanse the what? The haunting? If so, usually I do cleanse them, but try not to. I'm kind of sus. A bit sussy. Save it. Oh, because I'm not using the right coin. Never mind, that's a Gozer problem. Got the wrong. I was trying to use the token, not the coin. Oops. Skill issue. Okay, there's the coin question. Sorry, Eileen. Get on my back.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Where's your manners, Henry? Give the lady a hand. You unlocked it. So the reason we're not getting attacked is I pinned down Cynthia's ghost with the sword. Otherwise, she would keep pursuing you. Kind of like a Mr. X Nemesis type character. You have one of those swords of obedience. That rectifies the problem. This came out of the vending machine. You got the murder scene key. Hello, Claudia. I do. How dare you? Nice umbilical cord you got there, Mr. Sullivan. Hey, Lee, what's up? Nutrition drink. Oh, I didn't rig my gun. Load up on guns. How dare you? How dare you again? Classic Silent Hill 4. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, kind of like a wall zombie. There's lore behind all the creatures. As for what the lore is on these, I couldn't tell you. Basically, everything here, it's a Silent Hill game, has something to do with usually the antagonist's manifestation of stuff in their past or in their memory. Actually, there's less drama there than the first time around. This was Cynthia's. Take Cynthia's commuter ticket. Sure. Use the murder scene key. William Murderface. What's a train handle doing here? One train handle. Exit. Exit pole. All right, now we must go back and grab. Well, not really grab, but escort Eileen Galvin. I really do love the camera angles, even though, of course, they can get very annoying with combat in all these games. This one's like, as you can see, pseudo-fixed. Not like fully fixed. I have a little control here, and you can kind of manipulate it, but... All right, Eileen, come on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a tick. What if I'm taking the long way? Because I think I am. A long way home. I should have left Eileen behind. This is definitely not speedrun stress. Not that we're speedrunning, but bringing Eileen to here was a mistake. You can see this is definitely one of the gripes when I played this back in 04 originally. And I'm sure for many today is the amount of backtracking, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Crap. She's not here. She's not here. That all being said, I feel like this game is leaps and bounds above many others I've played in many years since 2004. Not all. A good number of horror games. Interesting thing to note is that Eileen cannot die, but she can take damage, and it obviously changes her personality of how much she gets possessed. That's another thing too. Another good old mid-2000s mandatory escort mission in video game. Forced escort. Wait a second. Oh, yeah.
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Brain fart. Eileen. There you go. Nurse Eileen. Sexy nurse. There's some serious turnstiles. Like, you know, in some games you should just see like you still have to pay, but you can just like literally jump over his IRL. But here I feel like the designers took their time to really make sure, like, I guess right there we could squeeze through, but still I digress. I think it seemed a little more tricky, like player couldn't get through without the coins. Coinage. Hey, Scary Terry. Come on, Eileen. All right, Eileen, you go in front. The gun. Or not. Whenever you're ready, Eileen. Load up on guns. Punk. My body. It's okay, Eileen. This is fine. Never mind. It's not fine. It's not fine. Don't do it, Eileen. How dare you? Hey, Dead So Cutie, good evening. The longest escalator in a video game goes to... Oh. Not like this. Hey. Stop messing with my next door neighbor. Oh, how was it? I've only seen the original, maybe the second one. Like, I've never actually watched all the Final Destination films. For no reason to get in particular. Subway, eat fresh. It's a vending machine. I wonder what it was vending anyway. Come on, Eileen. Got this handled. Oh, that good? To be honest, highly recommended seeing it in IMAX. Wow. I saw this morning on social media one of the kind of spoilers. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody like directly, but last lines, I guess, from Tony Todd in the film going viral. The car moved about 1 car length. How do you know such things, Henry? How do you know this? Look, her outfit changed. All right, Eileen, run! Scatter. Walter's got a gun. All right, another level bites the dust. Next, we return to Forest World, second time. I wonder if I have the save data. I probably don't on my original PlayStation 2 memory card for this game.
It's just horrible.
Be curious to see those numbers, but I doubt I have it. Like playtime and what difficulty I was on. Okay, we no longer need subway station mementos. Stash the ticket, stash the coins. Curiosity's sake, yeah, I don't think anything ever changes in Eileen's apartment instead of Robbie the Rabbit. So we don't need chalky milk anymore. Need anything else right now? I don't think we do. Sound effects for the win. Did we just see something? Did I see something? Oh yeah, there's something. Like elevators. No, I don't think I've ever noticed those in the past. That's weird. Two biggest differences here is I'm playing on a new monitor since I played this game last, and the fact that this is the Good Old Games version, which I have played one time in the past. Good Old Games version, which is the EU version for the room. Something written on the candlestick. Holy flame. It's a torch. Rage. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm trying to equip the... Alright, I'll light the torch. Unka. The person's head is looking this way. Investigate. Got the doll's head. Eileen, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but no, now is not the time to kill everybody. Even though it's my fault for giving you that gun. Eileen, are you here? She's not here. What the? Went literally right in front of you. Too busy shooting. Too busy blasting. Eileen, how are you missing those shots? There's Walter. Walter. There's a note on the ground. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah! It has begun. Jasper. Mortal Kombat? Jasper burned memo. One doll's head. Okay, Eileen. I got this. Surely. I'm twins. Toluca Lake. That's right, I forgot about this scene. I should have brought Eileen with me now.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Oh, my shirt looks kind of weird. The lighting. Crested medallion. Medallion with a disturbing emblem carved into it. It's about 10 inches in diameter. Oh, that's right. If you bring Eileen with you, she can translate all the writings. True. As you can see, there's plenty of those around. About to get smacked. Oh, save. Hi, Eileen. Amber, please. Show me map. Old bonking torch. And suddenly, Walter Sullivan has a chainsaw. Oh yeah, are you here? You want to read? Want to read some scriptures for us? Why Eileen knows this, by the way. Go to the Wikipedia. How does she know all
Looks
this?
like some kind of a diary. Here goes.
Here goes.
October 14th. I did a good job reading today. I was so happy. But the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother was hard. Could this be Silent Hill Woods? Here goes.
Every
October
time.
16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
It's Edge. My lord. Yeah, obviously, no, it's Dahlia Gillespie. Surely. Any other Dahlias, Da's out there? Silent Hill. Must find well. Gee, where's the well? Well check. Well. Is there a well here? I could have sworn there was a well somewhere. My torch is going out though. Limp mode activate. Well check. Is there no well here? I could have sworn there was. I think I missed the well. Anybody see a well? Well. mechanical issue. If we know well. Get the hell out of here. Huh. How do I not see the well, chat? Pretty sure there should be a well because why have the torch? You see a well. I don't see a well. Huh. The well is a lie? Weird. You're dirty. Also, where's Eileen? Eileen? Oh, Eileen taking damage. Huh. I don't remember the chain being a weapon, to be honest. To be honest.
Here goes. March 17th. I went to Ashfield again. It was my 4th time. Just like last time, my mother... something... The city is scary and the apartment where my mother is has... I can't read any more than that.
You did good. Bullying possessed. This means she will no longer be a valuable asset. Great asset to the company. Crap. Speaking of which, though, I kind of need her. Kind of use her right now. Jasper? Is that you? All the gurgling and bubbling. How dare. I can't find wells to save my life tonight. The essential thing we need to do. There's a well there. Good riding for days. Torch, though? Torch? Torches? Torchies? handle. Iconic sound effect. Doll's right arm. Classic video games. Grab a key item, enemies spotted, and suddenly. That man is on fire. Sorry, too busy looking at your candle collection. Doll's left arm. Eileen, are you okay? I don't think she's okay. Alright, I got this. Oh my god. It is, Kimmy, it is. You still hear, and I still hear mixed things today on if this was intended to be a Silent Hill game or not, but it's definitely... Even if it wasn't originally, they definitely tied it all. It's all connected. To the original 4 anyways, for sure. 100%. I did miss the lake. Where the heck was the well? Well. Had to have been back in that area. I guess I'm just not wide awake here to see that well. Okay, chat, where's the well? Fortunately, I only have so much control of the camera. What you see is pretty much what you get. I'm not seeing the well, chat. You guys see the well? Was it the other side? Maybe it was up there the whole time. It is right there. Son of a gun. I'm overthinking things. There's a lot. Well was here. Take the silver bullets. Heard it's silver bullets working on werewolves, but never ghosts. Is that a true thing? Leg on. Well, better go grab the neighbor. Why? Because you cannot proceed without her. He is mandatory at certain parts. Eileen. No time to freak out, even though I'm the cause of you freaking out. Eileen. Oh, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. Eileen. There you go. Yeah, I'd still be hard pressed. I would love to watch people play this. I mean, you could still say watch people play it probably blind for the first time today, but you know, hard pressed to see people not get like the bad ending in this game by default. Oh no. There's a book here. It looks like some kind of Bible. The descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 sacraments, the first sign. And God said, at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. Second sign. And God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void, bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Just realize chaos is capital C there. Interesting. The last sign, and God says, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn and he who is the receiver of wisdom. This be done. Be the mystery of the 21 sacraments. The mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. "10-inch depression." Bible. Hello, Dr. William Freeman. Classic SH1. Right, I think we're out of here. Next on the agenda, water prison. Second time. There you go. Oh. A little less with the heavy breathing. Waiting for her to start speaking in tongues. Who's crying? When do we have a baby? Oh, I've never seen that one before. Neat. Oh, look. Notes! My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison. But in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have this whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. July 18th. There, kids. It's gonna be okay. Excuse me, I need to go into my chest here. Stash this candle, stash this torch. Very lively apartment. Oh! How dare. Extremely. Love the sound effects for that part alone, the lift. Hi, Walter. Bye, Walter. Walter. Never made it. There she is. Atta girl. Waiting on Eileen. Here she comes. Here she is. Actually, shocked she didn't stop, to be honest. 1 o'clock. How many doors up is that? 1, 2, third door on the left. You kids know it's rude to point. 1, 2. See you on the other side, Eileen. Adios. And skip. Kitchen. I don't know what they're supposed to be again. I'm terrible with the symbolism because everything obviously is here for a rhyme and reason, but umbilical cords play a big part in this game, so maybe they're another form of an umbilical cord. When you get turned around. Turn around. Saint Medallion. Every now and then I get a... It's a shirt with something written on it in wax. Take the shirt. prisoner's shirt. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Take me home, holy. Dorime. Bedroom seems a-okay. For now. He's back to going nuts. You soak the prisoner's shirt in the puddle of blood. You can see white letters rising to the top. My room is on the second floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time, I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. Piece of red paper. Going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. He was 6 years old. Someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, and sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow, July 28th, one day before my birthday. I'm gonna go retrieve Eileen, I believe. Can't use ladders. You got a problem, Mr. Sullivan. Hey, Splatty, good to see you. Wait, was I on third? Or second, I believe. Yeah, there's... Oh, no, I lied. That's roof. One, two, 3, 4. Eileen. Alrighty. Put a smile on your face. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that hit. That was nice. Was it a high school one, Splatty, or a college, university? Wait, congrats to her, whomever it was that graduated. High school, your last cousin. We all grown up now. Right on. What's he doing? Well, I'm running in the wall here to trigger my next door neighbor, Eileen Galvin, to make sure she gets down here. However, I let her take significant damage, and that's not good. I'm going to slow down progress. Because in this game, your escort partner, you have no way of controlling them directly or indirectly. Well, I guess this is indirect. This is all I got. Outside of unequipping the weapon on her, too, that I put on. Oh, she's talking in tongues. Gonna be a bit problematic with Eileen ill. She won't start blasting. Not that I couldn't heal her. But... We have a sword on us, don't we? I hope we do, because we need it. We definitely need it. We do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get screwed here. I didn't grab the silver bullet, and I didn't heal Eileen. So we are on journalist difficulty. It's like journalist plus difficulty. Why are we looking at Eileen? Oh, she is fire. Nice. Thank you, Eileen. Gracias. Batter up. I missed. All out for the blood, all right. Blood of my axe. God save the queen. In that, well, in your lower back, say in the booty hole. You got the water prison generator room key. Ta-da! When we hear Saint Medallion, doesn't Metallica have an album, Saint Anger? Totally different, though. The option for a second. Noise effect. think by default, like when you play this game, at least on PS2, I think noise effect was turned on. Obviously, for streaming purposes, it probably looks better off. But... Hello there, children. Hello there, ghost children. Oh shit! No time to freak out. No time to freak out, everybody. That's my name, don't wear it out. Building world, second time incoming. That mannequin doing? Bedroom still appears to be clear. Hauntings. Not here, though. Not so much. Oh, my sneakers returned to their original position. How lovely. On their own. Interesting how the crying ghost children don't get me from this angle here in the box. We'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Bathroom break. PPs. BRB. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks, everyone. Be right back. This is casual. I don't even know like how many times I've streamed this game. Casual, non-first playthrough.
Excellent.
And God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final receiver of wisdom. Henry Townsend.
freaking out. Oh, baby, I'm back. Oh, I got raided. Hello, Overlord Noel. Hello, Raiders. Oh, baby. Continuing the tradition of being AFK when getting raided. Classic. Hello, Sandra. Oh, baby. I guess Eileen's gone full schizo. Thank you, Sandy. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream, Noel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Continuing casual non-first playthrough.
Please, don't leave me
Silent Hill
alone.
for the Room. PC version. Technically the GOG version. The reason I'm replaying this again now is they supposedly restored hauntings that were never present, so we get some of those. Sounds good, Noel. Thank you again. Don't do it, Richard. Oh my god. It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see four things, I can't help but remember that time. I don't have a sword with me. I don't got the sword. Alright, which way do we go here? In the interest of time, using bullet points to refresh my memory of the correct order of operation. I don't play the game enough to remember exact pathing. Especially in this area. Building world again. If you're out there listening or lurking, Kimmy, apparently the name of these creatures right here, the ones that you were asking earlier, these are snakes. I don't know if they are still, but they're called white stools. Apparently, what I'm seeing, white stools. What's a cue ball doing here anyway? Oh, my bald head. Billiard ball. Your cheese nuts, howdy, sir. Figured I'd share that good old song with you because I thought people you'd appreciate it. Not sure if you heard it before. I never had until like the other day.
Stay out of my way. Who are you anyway?
I'm you, but older.
Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Child abductor. Is it really child kidnapping if you're abducting yourself? I'm sure it still is. That still count? Mind blown. This is a weird place for a volleyball game. I'm gonna soak in the music. Kira Yamaoka. There's a memo here. Boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. How dare you? Can't use that here. I'm using the wrong ball. Classic me. Classic Gozer. Back to Eileen. Wheelchair's gone wild. Hopping wheelies. How dare you? Back to the cheat sheet while I keep glancing over here. Oh, hi, Eileen. Now which way are we going? We got the volleyball. Wait, Eileen? Where's Eileen? Eileen, check. She's not here. Hey, Swifty, what's going on? Happy Victoria Day. Let's go top one. Yeah, real talk. Where's Eileen? We definitely left her in the elevator, right? Great. The elevator's not here. But Richard Braintree is. I feel like I hear Eileen. It's almost like she's in the other elevator. Oh. Debated. Yeah, she's over there. I see her over there. How the heck did she end up over there? What happened, Eileen? I can't get in there with her, can I? I lied. Huh. I ended up going the wrong elevator. My bad. Those who don't know how an elevator works. There we go. Thank God I heard her. Respect to Eileen Galvin there, even though she's possessed. She's still helping. Yeah, now that I think about it, when I play the other version, I usually do play for this game on stream. The megaphone goes off there, but this audio, I'm pretty sure, is never played in the background. Kind of like a looping subtle, but I'm pretty sure it's usually like silent. Maybe it's a me thing. Volleyball deposit. Cake candles here. That's weird. Got the cake candles. Colorful candles for putting on a birthday cake. Jiggle physics. Jiggling for justice. Lorp. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eileen, I know you're possessed, but can you shoot? Thank you. She is trying. That's me. There's a birthday cake and champagne here. This is like, we'll be right back meme here. Moments before disaster. Alas, I don't know if I could screenshot this, so I guess you could screenshot anything, but it's not Steam.
Townsend.
You put the cake candles on the birthday cake. Happy birthday. This is a weird place for a stuffed animal. Take the stuffed cat. Stuffed cat with droopy ears. Caught mid-swing. Party time. Oh, you took the short way. I took the long way.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
How much is that doggy in the window? Where am I putting the kitty cat? Alright, then the cage. Despite all my rage, there's the cat in a cage. There. Oats. Wanted oats. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. Bing bong. Dorkin the Gorkin over here. Mamma mia. Oh, ape. Eileen. Iframes. Richard. We're glitching out. Eileen? Hello? Going the wrong way, aren't I? Don't touch me. Eileen, we need you now more than ever. Big one. Stomp in the groin. 4890. Right, we must go down. The wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. I probably should save, shouldn't I? I'm sure we'll be fine. What could go wrong? Famous last.
Oh no.
Right on my booty.
Don't go too fast.
Too late for that. Just love stomping in video games. Namely horror games. Guilty pleasure. The one truth boss fight. Who can it be? Another RNG battle for the ages. You are not the one truth. You are not the truth. How dare. You are not the truth as well. You are also not the truth. Debated. You are not the one truth. Chandelier here, chandelier here. You are not the one truth. Are you the one truth? You are not the one truth. How about you? You are the one truth. We found him. How do you know? When you see all of them move like this, you know you found the real one. How dare. How dare you? Thank you, Eileen. Mission accomplished. Boop. The door opened. For as damaged as Eileen is, I'm really shocked she hasn't complained more. Stopped more, I should say. Enter the hole. Still calm here. Ten hearts, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, Steve Carl. Garl or Carl? Looks like Carl. Looks like a G, but Carl will make more sense. 10 heart. 10 hearts, Billy Locane. 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. 10 hearts, 10. Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Void, Darkness, Gloom, Despair, Joseph Schreiber. Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. Source, Jasper Gain. Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Chaos, Richard Braintree. Mother, Eileen Galvin. Wisdom, Henry Townsend. August 7th. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles, preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. For Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders, July 29th, my birthday. The IRL birthday. Oh, the shoes are moving again. Shoes are alive again. Maybe rage. Oh, there's something on the TV. I was wondering. I thought I saw something. For a brief second. Down we must go.
And God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final receiver of wisdom.
There's a diary on the ground. Imagine. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was carrying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there. Nothing odd other than that. That's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. Superintendent's diary, man with a coat.
I wonder what could be down there.
About to find out, aren't you? There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone, but the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Old picture book. Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. Thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. Praise. Hallelujah. Crimson Tome. Bunk. A severe lack of respect for Eileen. The gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? It's a piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell just has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. Pages for days. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body, blood. August 4th, Joseph. Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room. August 5th, Joseph. Take me home. Oh, baby. Sink is dripping blood, raining blood, pouring blood. Who you see? Sink sounds awful. I mean, I guess everything sounds awful. Cutscene.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him. Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine.
Hey, Teeny.
He's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world, and soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the mother reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the receiver of wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Hurry. She's being taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey the crimson tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Joseph's obsessed with killing. Kind of funny how we don't have a conversation about any of this after the fact, Eileen and I. There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Pickaxe of hope. Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. What if we're not seeing as many hauntings because I am on journalist difficulty? I don't know. Or just luck of the draw. Maybe they're both. One pickaxe. All the noises. Oh, at least he didn't vomit. This must be the cult's Bible. It's filled with white oil. Walter must have used this here. What the hell was Walter doing in here? Walter. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that? Walter? His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? No, it's another view. Sure. There's something in his coat. Keys of liberation. Extremely evil-looking keys. How do keys look evil? Held by the corpse of Walter. Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. Guess he's been here from way before I moved in. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. Use the keys of liberation. Set us free.
Eileen?
Welcome back. Outside room turret.
This is our apartment building, but now it looks like some kind of nightmare.
That's right. That's right. Camera, please. Well, Chuck, the date was going great. But the apartment became cursed. Oh, I was checking your handiwork over there, Walter. Sorry. I'll be on my way. Abandoned by the person who lived in this apartment. Nurses. Well, not really nurses, I guess. Or victims. Eileen, what are you shooting? Are they walking into walls? What's she swinging at? What's she swinging at, lady? An old-fashioned swing off you want, eh? Uh-oh. Eileen just shoving bodies. Yeah, we could actually get up here on this side. Eileen's apartment. You bring a friend. You did. Alas, all of Eileen's doors are locked. Revolver bullets. I feel like it's a missed opportunity that there was no dialogue when we're in here with her. Big googly moogly. I don't think she was close enough. She was not. Oh! Hi, Mr. Sullivan. Didn't see you there, buddy. And the game ends just like that. Stomp on the gonads. You were saying? You were saying Aja? Nothing back here, right? It's like dead end, I think. Just curious. Oh, holy candle. Praise be. Restores a fairly large amount of health. Continues to restore health for a long time. There's 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. I'm just curious. I'm gonna use this candle now, even though it doesn't really matter. I think it's gonna do much this late into the game. Jiggling. Say dad one more time. See what happens. Big stretches. Candle burns for a long time. There it goes. It's out of here. A sketchbook. Walter's father? Grumble.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I? Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it on
are the father. Apparently. Mr. Walter. Oh. Oh, you have a friend. Right, your friend. The party.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
If that super hair's in there in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
I think you have him confused with the son, James.
Hurry up. Get back. Little crybaby.
Eileen?
It's terrible. That poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
But how? But why? Break all the chains? We did. One umbilical cord, please. Wrap things up. So small.
Henry, are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments. It won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is.
To Silent Hill the room.
We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
So I guess doing the candle right before that middle room does work to keep her, put her back to sanity. I was curious about that for the longest time. It seemed to do the trick, at least for this scene. Because I used to do the candle after that middle scene, in which case it doesn't work out as well. Not that you have to do it at all, it's just all for what ending you're trying to get. Umbilical cord. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years. All right, time to go get to the final boss. This woman, is this Eileen? Navigate me home, baby. Yeah. So touchy. Excuse me, pardon me. Main character coming through. Sounds like hell in here. What do we need? 4 spots at a time? Is that 4? Think with mathematicians. That's not good for business. Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? The depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Maybe it's like a hole that, once you enter, you can never leave. Marriage. Will you go with ex-wife? Despite being here, there's really nothing to interact with except for the hole in the middle. Enter the hole. It's the first time in the game Henry looks legit pissed. His eyebrows. Well, she's still banged up despite the candle. No tomfoolery.
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry. Last of 21 sons. Defiant son. The sphere of wisdom.
Don't touch me, sir. Can't use it. Use the umbilical cord, you son of a gun. Uno. Spear of the Holy Mother. Spear with Holy Mother carved into it. The Crimson Tome says that I have to stick 8 of these spears into Walter's body. How many bodies does Walter have, though? My Matt, hello there. Hello, hello. Thank you. Michigan. Just stay. Get out of my way. Oh, God. Just let me pierce these into your big body. Henry, you want to grab that? No? This is fine. This is fine. Walter Sullivan, DVD killer? You missed! Like me. Fantastic aim. Penetrate that body. Penetrate it. Hey, how dare you, you son of a bitch! What a prick! Hey, oi! You've ever been so difficult with me? In all my years playing this game casually. Now you're doing your thing. Doing your magic disco stick. Booty shot. No, Eileen. 07. Playing Sir Jukes a lot. You're taking a lot of hits here, buddy. Even with fully charged attacks. Damn. Tanky tonight. There he goes. And teabag for the victory lap. 144p. Don't know why they didn't do this in game. I mean, again, this was all before the HD TV days, so this all looked fine on your CRT, I guess.
My head!
Mom, I'm home. I won't let anyone get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered. The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was found in room 302 of the South Ashfield Heights apartments. It is believed to be that of its occupant, Henry Townsend. The body was reportedly disfigured beyond recognition, making identification impossible. Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
GG. We did it. Everybody lived happily ever after. Bye, everybody. Walter Sullivan and Walter Sullivan and Walter Sullivan. I actually haven't seen that ending in a while, I think. Like, directly on my stream here. The worst ending, which is the easiest one to get, is to play in theory. Be right back. Gonna let some cool air in here. Get toasty. A little toasty. It's getting cool outside, but computer's going. Be right back.
Whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat. Their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies.
GG. Three hours, 48 minutes, 54 seconds from tonight and last night. And don't know if that includes the cutscenes or not. Uno Mas moving windows around that you guys can't see. Done. So yeah, this game has 4 endings total, no joke endings. It's like one of the more serious if you want to call Silent Hill game serious at all, but Escape, Eileen's death, Mother, 21 Sacraments ending. No UFO, no dog, no nothing like that. Ready to quit without saving game. Is this really okay? Yes. Either way, nothing. There's just the 4 endings, and they're all pre-rendered FMVs, so not really a whole lot changes in terms of the actual like game itself, gameplay and whatnot. A guilty pleasure, especially to play on easy. The game is very frustrating on harder difficulties, or if you're not like doing New Game Plus, in my opinion. And I think others would agree if people have played this before or watch others play other difficulties. I definitely love the atmosphere and the vibes, but like I said, all my gripes from back in the day when I played it, as a video game rental in 2004, I was like, man, this is good, but not as good as the other entries in Silent Hill. My gripes are still there today. Or my criticisms. But, like I said, a guilty pleasure, and I have no problem streaming it, just casually playing it. Well, it's almost 12:30 a.m. for this old man. I was doing a little work off stream before in Sharks and Minnows, not gonna lie, which I played last night, blind first playthrough. And if you look, for the keen-eyed observers, 35 of 36 achievements. That's the work done off stream. Only achievement left is the one that not everybody has. Perfect. Escape after collecting all 51 dive toys. Which I definitely said I need a guide for. I guess I'll load into this and mess around again. There's no official guide. There's 40 dive toys in the pool. And that means there's obviously 11 other ones not in the pool. I know where some are. I know where some aren't. So total playtime now, 4 hours. We were like 2 hours last night. Category should now say Sharks and Minnows again. Agree. Let's do start game, fresh game. So we need, well, I need guides. I think it's in the comments section here. Here are the guide. 40 through laps 2 through 9, 5 toys each, 11 through exploring, 1 secret ending. So beside the vending machine after lap 1, and a locker in the women's restroom. Shark in the water. Bum, 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 bum. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Flappers. Energy bar. In a locker in the women's restroom. In front of the door before entering the shrimp room. Shrimp on the Barbie. Why does it always scroll up, even though I just have it out? Oh. Free candy. It's raining toys. Sharks and sinners. They see it rolling. They hating. So fast. Go back that way. Go back to the chum bucket. Here's the freebie. Okay. Back to comments. Got the locker in front of the door here. For the shrimp room and the secret room within the maze of the shrimp room, hidden in the tree bark. On the floor for completing the maze in the shrimp room. I think I know where these two are back here, but I don't remember exactly where they are. I know we saw one last night I was trying to get for ages. Ages. It's amazing. Toy. I have toys. 19 out of 51. This is the one where I'll be confused, because this is the one that's up high. Actually, I don't know what the hell I'm even at right now. What the heck am I looking at? I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't know what that is. What is the bark? The tree. Oh! About to die. What the heck? I've never seen this area. Crap. How many toys do we have? I don't actually know now. I do not know. Hang on. Hidden in the tree bark. Secret room. I'm pretty sure there's another one then. I never saw that tree. But there it tells you dive toys 19. Repeating escape. How the heck do we get back there or find that room? Well, here's the other one I was thinking of. Dive toy. 20. I don't know how I found that room previously. Okay, I know I grabbed the one from there. Good luck getting back. Weird. Here it sounds like burning to me. Damn. I'm pretty sure it's just death down that way. This is going to be dead end again? Oh, that's where I got the other toy. How the heck did I find this? Pretty sure it was back in this labyrinth area. Oh, just a long corridor. Okay. How the heck do we survive the stingrays then? The many, many stingrays. Do I need chum or something? I don't even see them from here. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. 20 toys now. I don't really know. Should we do the same thing and die again? What the heck? How the... I think I'm quick. It did save there, so we do have 20. Once again, what's the way back there? Here I go again. We have a good sense of direction because it's clearly not me. Damn, I can't figure this out. I still can't figure out how to get it anyways. It's like double whammied. How do we find the area? How do we even get the thing? Found it. Still direction's very unclear on how to get to the bloody thing. Unless there's something to step on, but I don't see a damn thing. Cliche Live, hello. When your anniversary? Boy, I don't know. I'm probably the worst person to ask since I'm not in a relationship and I have not been in many relationships in my life. Trying to think off the top of my head, though. For the very few relationships I have been in, have there been any anything that that's wowed or impressed? Nothing immediately comes to mind. I don't know if there what the budget is, if there is a budget or a price limit, like in terms of the girlfriend's into jewelry or travel, vacation trips, things like that. Even though that is all kind of cliche as well, I guess. Dare I say. I don't know what the hell to do here. If I walk off the edge, do we just die? I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, I can't really think of anything very unique or anything that I've given out myself or have given for an idea to anybody else, which doesn't happen very often. Under 300 minus dinner, gotcha. Like, I know once upon a time it wasn't like much money, but I gave a gift card for Tiffany's jewelry, which I know nothing about. I know nothing of jewelry. I know I've treated to like trips or cruises and stuff, which I know cruises are not for everybody, and I have no clue what a cruise runs for. I'm sure more than 300 these days. What else? To me, I would think, again, I'm certainly probably one of the worst persons to ask, but I would probably go for the latter. something handcrafted, maybe. But yeah, somebody who's never purchased jewelry for anybody directly. I gave a gift card and never worn jewelry of any sort. I have no real good insight directly. Oh, no, you're fine. Take away, because I played this last night. I just finished up Silent Hill for the room, and now I'm just looking on the very last achievement in this game of getting all the collectible toys, so thank you for bringing that up. But yeah, not a problem. I'm just winding down anyways. There's no way I can get this if I spam jump. Yeah, they're coming too quick. Oh! Almost made it. A singing telegram. Who's gonna sing the telegram? I always feel like sentimental gifts are good, but some people may not feel the same way, and even if so, I'm not sure what a good possible sentimental or something really personal, like related like to family or friends. Wait, did I actually got back here and I wasn't really paying attention. That was the optimal way to get back to this area. I have no clue. Shoe nice? I'm not even sure if I said it correctly. I know what cameos are. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. So I used Cameo a few years back myself for the stream. A cactus? Nope, not familiar. Okey-dokey. How the hell do I get out of here? Side jumping worked for some reason. What happened to horror games? Just not playing any or watching any or a bit of both? What was that noise? This place is haunted. Hi-yaw. Oh shit. Crap, I should hang on to that glow stick. Oh, no time? Gotcha. That's the thing with me. Instead of working full-time Monday through Friday, I'm live streaming every night. Not always horror games, but the horror game genre is definitely my favorite genre of gaming, I'd say, without a doubt. Who that is? No. Now we're just showing my age, I'm sure. Which is old. Oh god. Yep, not keeping the glow stick was a mistake. Rip. My bad. Do you wanna die in a game? I'm so dead. Stripper gonna get me. So we're on 21 for the record. Panic jumping. Brine shrimp ditch. Splat. Crap, I didn't save that. Until Dawn I haven't seen the movie, but I've played the game twice. Well, maybe 3 times. I played the recent remaster last fall, and then the original back when it came out in 2015 on PS4. Promise you I will treat you well. Yeah, I definitely love the supermassive games, like obviously Until Dawn being their first, I'd say, arguably probably one of the most popular ones next to The Quarry. So I'm looking forward to, what's it, Directive 8020 coming out this fall? No date yet, I think, on that, but... I have played all of the Dark Picture Anthology games and Quarry and whatnot. Leading the song lyric. Falling off a bit. Yeah, I certainly have my favorites, but at the end of the day, I'll continue for now to play and support those games. Definitely fun 1 or 2 offs for me on stream. Definitely the last one, as a person who plays Dead by Daylight regularly, the last one that was based around the world of Dead by Daylight was disappointing, to say the least. To me. I definitely can't help but feel like I'm trying to get this the wrong way when I'm trying to get back. Love the dev, but hope they continue. There's some bugs plot-wise. Derivative. Yeah, what I didn't play like every. I know there were some Until Dawn spin-offs, but talking about like the similar ones, there was Until Dawn, then Man of Medan years later. Little Hope. What came after Little Hope? House of Ashes. The Devil in Me. Trying to think of give myself a pop quiz. The Quarry. I know The Quarry came, I think, before Devil in Me, and the Dead by Daylight one. Casting of Frank Stone. All story-based, decision-based, QTE horror games. Yeah, same here. You know, I will say, I'm not sure if you saw or played Until Dawn, the remaster again last year. That was kind of disappointing. They didn't, not that they had to add much, but I was mainly disappointed with the change of the score, the music and stuff, and performance on PC. It wasn't the greatest, even though they've been rectified, but it wasn't the worst thing either. It still was true to the original, but I feel like they could have just kept the OG and ported it. Entertaining but not scary. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how things will go with the new one in the fall. I do love science fiction, sci-fi, and horror sci-fi and whatnot. That will definitely be played on or around launch for me on stream when that comes out. Directive 8020. You bastard. What the hell do you do here again? Like, everybody knows. Spoil me. Maybe chum does work, but I can't get chum easily either. I really thought we'd have a checkpoint after grabbing it at least. The sad part is it's my fault for not keeping a glow stick. Actually, I don't have a rules command. I have a bajillion rules down below. Guidelines in the panels in the About Me. It's pretty much like everything. Not everything, but not sure if there's anything in particular you were looking for to say or not say. Crap. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I did. I did. I'm actually not Canadian myself. I just have a family cottage up there. So the title was geared towards, because I do have Canadian friends that I do game with here regularly or frequently. So I can't really speak directly on the state of Canada myself. I didn't actually go up there last year, but actually Pennsylvanian. Pennsylvania, USA resident. But either way, that being said, I'm still not I'm not really like I have the rule about no politics and stuff. As a general rule, I'm definitely not a political person or somebody who really follows politics or world news or news all that closely. I do more so these days than when I was younger, but it's not saying much. Mail shit, here we go again. Jesus, why are they so fast? No, I never lived in Canada, but I've been going up there my entire life since my parents told me since I was 2 weeks old. So pretty much a newborn baby for all intents. I only lived up there, not officially lived like as a citizen, but lived up there for the summers when I was off classes, off of school. But not an official resident, like a summer home. I've never been out west. I've only been up and down the east coast, eastern seaboard of North America here. I have a cousin who lives in Seattle, the Seattle area. So where I go, I've only been to, well, I primarily go to the province of Ontario. So I've never been to Vancouver, but I have been to Prince Edward Island, and I've been to, oh no, I haven't been to, I confused PEI, excuse me, Halifax, Nova Scotia, and on a cruise ship, and also St. John, New Brunswick, and that was also just on a cruise ship, so very great things, yeah, beautiful about Vancouver. Yeah, most of my friends and family would be Ontario as well, or Eastern Canada. Oh, Canada. I gotta get out of this fun factory. To me to find the way back there. Yeah, I think I've done Nova Scotia just one time, again, 2006 via Carnival Cruise Lines cruise ship. It was just for a few hours to stop. Very nice though. And dead end. I'm afraid of going too fast and that I'll eat myself off the edge. I'm back here again. Classic. Yeah, where I go in Canada is approximately, I drive there, but it's approximately like 2.5, 3 hours away from Ottawa and from Toronto. I know they're not both identical, but listing where I guess where the major international airports would be. So Empress Hotel, I can't say I'm familiar. When it comes to anything, like I said, when it comes to travel and trips and especially geography, I'm also terrible with that as well. Terrible with a lot of things. What was I doing again? Turn the women's room valve. What was my objective again? Got out of there. Front of the door, in the secret room in the maze, in the shrimp room, hidden in the bark of the tree, on the floor after completing the maze in the shrimp room. Almost got. Crumpets? I don't think I've ever had crumpets before. Heard of crumpets. Fishing charter though. I will say I've never got it. Definitely not a fisherman myself. My late grandfather was, and some of his friends. assuming we're talking fishing charter, fishing. Where are we? Finish your 5th lap. Toys collected 21. Oh, nice. The lake I go to in Canada has just panfish, smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, lake trout, catfish. Stay alive. Don't say your name correctly. If not, something correctly. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Crotch.
Cliche Live, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Crotch. Bang on the
Cliche
crotch.
Live subscribed for 1 month. Cliche Live, welcome. Your subscription is as delightful as a good old rum and coke. How about we celebrate with some naughty jokes and cheeky banter? Just let me know if you need a pick-me-up or a spicy joke to lighten the mood. Let's stir things up like a bartender mixing the perfect cocktail.
Dessert for my time. Oh, thanks. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. You missed the day. Siege. I never played Siege. Missed the day you used to play Siege and stream. When was your last stream? Has it been a while? I'm sorry I haven't came up with any other gift ideas. Morning, Goth. 1. Oh man, why am I freaking out already? 2. 3. 2019. Oh wow, okay. Not for you? Gotcha. 4. 5. Sharky, no. Brucey. I've been broadcasting to Twitch myself since January 2015, so we just hit 10 years. First year wasn't as consistent. Well, the first few years weren't consistent, and I still just do it as a hobby, fun hobby of mine, so. But either way, it's been a little over 10 years. One of the few things I have stuck with in life, even if there's nobody watching. I certainly appreciate viewers and lurkers, who doesn't, but at this point in my life, I'm happy. I don't really make an effort to try and grow the channel, far from it, so outside of just being live and consistent there, but happy to be here. Crap, there's no candy bars. Admire the beard, thanks. Had that almost for a little about 10 years too, like since I've stopped shaving. Alas, it won't grow any longer. This is my terminal length, so you know, some days it may look different based on the shirt I'm wearing, how I washed it, brushed it, etc. But won't get any longer. It'll get grayer, but lengthwise, I trim the mustache more often than not. So that does get. I'm due for a trimming there. The beard itself doesn't really bother me. Can't grow one. Well, if you have a full head of hair, I'm jealous, since that's the main reason I wear the hat. Keep the shine off my dome, since I don't have hair. Well, I do have hair, but you know, I'm bald. The horseshoe pattern. Bulge. So, needless to say, I'm even more envious of those that have both full beards and full heads of hair. I always tease and kid the stream. It's the truth, though, too. People that know me have known me. I'm a walking oxymoron. I'm a hairy bald man. Hairy bald guy. Uno. Oh my god. Freaking eel. Bulge. Yeah, prior to having the full beard, I used to shave like once a week and kept the chin beard, just the chin goatee, no mustache, no sideburns, no neck beard for the longest time. And then a little over 10 years ago, I just was sick one day or was sick one week. I'm like, hey, I'm not shaving. And then for whatever reason, I just stuck with it. It's a shame too. I deleted my original, like, a lot of my original streams or content from 10 plus years ago, because we would have seen the growth over the years. Not that I don't have photos of myself, but it would have been neat to look back on streams. Those 5 are gimme. Gimme. Could always buy something here. It's 26 toys. Wait, what does the achievement say? I need to keep all the toys? I don't think I do. Achievement check. Escape after collecting all 51. I think you can spend. I think. Famous last words. Bastard! Scared the hell out of me. I didn't think it was that close again. Throwing for content. Not a smart move. I claim to be a smart guy. I missed a toy. Oxygen. Breathing. This game only saves after you do 2 laps auto saves. If I successfully get all the toys and get over there, then I'm good. But every time I die here, I get sent back to the 5th lap. Oh, too much chaos. Oh, for like mental health, I have not personally. I certainly have known. I have friends and family who have, and some who have, alas, sadly taken their lives. Some who haven't. Some who have overcome. But yeah, unfortunately for myself, I don't really have any like firsthand experience. But I'm all for trying to help others, of course. Not that I certainly know I can make more of an effort to do so. Not in that regard, but in general in life and overall. I'm not a great speaker, but I'm a great listener. Not that if anybody ever needs an ear for somebody to talk to or yap to, I'm always down to listen or read. Certainly a believer, though. Yeah, mental health in general. You know, everybody's health of both physical and mental. Everybody always just thinks, probably most people, not everybody, but you know, a lot of people just immediately think when you think of health is physical health, which is important. But I certainly, not that I have firsthand experience or really experienced anything, but I believe that taking care of oneself is always first and foremost the most important thing. About to walk off the edge. Here we go. Exactly. I mean, it's one thing I certainly, like I said, I'm always happy to help others out, but I feel like everybody should look out for themselves, you know, within reason, and take care of yourselves. It's one thing if people, it's great if people want to help others and take care of others, look after others, but I'm sure eventually that even takes a toll on everybody, depending on what the nature. the biggest thing is, again, which I've been told and I tell others as well, is that, you know, you can't please everybody, not just in the stream space here, but just in life. So make an effort to do so, but I have to come to a realization that not everybody's gonna like you, or you're not gonna make everybody happy or make everybody like you. I mostly have friends that are Canadian. The majority, like I honestly could probably say I have more friends in Canada than in the United States, like people that I feel close to or would have no problems communicating with directly. But I do have some cousins that were born and raised in the United States here, but now live in Canada as well. Oh, Canada. The author of this guide on Steam definitely doesn't have things in the correct order, at least not from what I'm finding.
That was Hammond's mistake.
Please, thank you for the $20 via Tiltify. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I forgot I had that alert on, to be honest. I was thrown for a loop. The donation. That pipe is not connected. Pipe nightmare. So no clue what to get your girlfriend. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, it's been ages. Like I said, I'm not live a pretty simple life in that I'm not in a relationship at this time, not looking for one. No children, no pets. Pretty simple. 3 weeks still, plenty of time. Says me. Maybe I'm not so much a procrastinator these days, but definitely a procrastinator back when I was in school. Not on me, all good. No worries. I don't mind you asking one bit. Said you came in at a good time here. I'm going to be calling it quits here soon because it's 1:11 in the morning for me. Usually I end streams around 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. But now this is like I don't mind chatting either way, but I guess I'm just achievement hunting in this game, so it's a good time to chat and yap, and things are pretty quiet anyways and chill, which I'm always all about. If people, like I said, if people wish to lurk, they can lurk. If they wish to chat, be my guest. Yeah, I certainly know. I feel like probably giving a gift card is definitely probably not a good gift idea. I'm sure you're trying to avoid yourself. Not saying it's a bad gift, but you know, so generic, I guess. I certainly don't mind getting a gift card, but I know I'm not everybody. Oh, that's cool. Good idea. Customized / handmade. I know I was I'm no artist. I don't collect art or anything, but I always have appreciated like some of my viewers and community here over the years have given me like fan art and stuff, and I'm very appreciative of that because I didn't ask for it, didn't commission it. My emotes I commissioned, but random stream art. I surprised his girlfriend with the sweetest 1-year anniversary gift. Oh wow, that's crazy. Crazy in a good way, of course. Yeah, for sure. I just finished watching it. Same here. My late grandmother, she was a crafty person. My father's side, she was all about the arts and things of that nature. Definitely out of my wheelhouse or comfort zone. Not that I couldn't learn, but I know it wouldn't be nearly to the scale from the video you just shared, of course. Is that it? Oh shit, here we go again. Seen these puzzles numerous times, but don't ask me to memorize anything. Yeah, so the objective here, it's called Sharks and Minnows. It's an indie horror game that came out last month, but I played it last night for the first time. You're at a pool, and your goal is to swim 10 laps, and yet just to escape. The description reads as a haunted pool. The pool has, well, it's not like haunted with ghosts, but it has sharks, eels. I don't know how to properly say the term, but the term of like the fear of the open water or the ocean, thalassophobia. So I really like this. So I came back in addition to the achievements, which I don't always hunt for 100% achievements in all games. Depends on the game, but I got a kick out of this. It was different from the majority of other horror games I've played on stream. So your stereotypical like hallway or walking simulators, which I don't mind walking sims, horror walking sims, but this one's a unique little take. I never played Subnautica. I've certainly know of it. I don't really have a, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to be stranded or stranded in a body of water, namely the ocean. But this game doesn't make me fearful or anything like that. 9 out of 10 games, in your opinion? Wow. Yeah, I just never really had an interest, I guess. I don't really, from what I saw, I don't know if it would appeal to me. I'm definitely fussy and particular when it comes to games, and I certainly have genres that I prefer over the ones that I pretty much usually don't care for too much, but you would recommend? Good to know, thank you. I'd say outside of the horror genre in general, I definitely prefer action and sometimes action-adventure games. I'm not too big into... I'm definitely not big when it comes to games, survival mechanics, crafting, building, things like that. RPGs are usually more of a miss for me. Kind of grindy? Yeah, that might be a turnoff for myself then. Yeah, for sure. I somebody who doesn't really watch myself, somebody that doesn't watch like or keep up with new shows or series, and I don't go to the theater or movies that often to watch movies. I'm pretty much primarily somebody who's streaming, and if I'm not streaming and I'm not working, I'm usually watching other streamers on Twitch or watching original random content on YouTube, not always gaming per se. So I definitely do appreciate, I'm not a reader, I definitely appreciate a good story game. Oh, I love the Resident Evil series. I haven't played all the spin-off games, but all the main games I've played and over the years on stream, and even before I was streaming.
I'd have calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. My calculations are correct.
Seems suspect here. Yeah, whenever the next main, whether it be a remake or the main Resident Evil game, RE9, comes out, I'm definitely excited for that. Most recently, last week, it took me 5 days to get through, not that I'm a huge like Doom guy, but I did play Doom the Dark Ages. Started on Monday night last week, and it took me all through Friday night to get through 5 streams, longer than I expected. And the next main game coming out that I already pre-ordered, not that pre-orders mean anything, of course, in this day and age, is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Robotnatic, hello, thank you for the follow. I'm actually not Canadian, Robotnatic. I just posted that because I have friends and family in Canada, and some of the gamers I play with quite frequently on stream, not tonight, but are 3 Canadians there as well, fellow viewers. I have been going to Canada my entire life. Happy Victoria Day to you. All right, Cliche Live, thanks again for all the support. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you. And if I see you again and I come up with any ideas, I'll be sure to let you know. If you come up with anything and don't mind sharing, please let me know. Still a good place, no less. Here. For sure. Anglerfish is about to eat me. Anglerfish. Yeah, I guess I should call it here. This game does save automatically, so we should be good. Toys collected 32, dive toys 29. I'm still sus if I haven't have them all anyways. Like, well, all that I can have up to this point. Does this person say? Pierce, say in the comments. In the Angler Cave, there'll be a bunch of seaweed beside the submerged locker room where you first enter. Going in there and taking a left will get you there. Andrew, thank you for the 15 bits. I've not heard that sound effect either in a while. Hearing all the long forgotten sound effects that I haven't touched in ages, but they're still out there. Good to know they work. This guy, does this comment Pierce saying there's a toy out here? Because I don't see one. Also, when was the posted? May 10th. Okay, pretty recently. Fairly recent. I say, is this like an old build or old comments from an old build of the game? It's interesting, in this part of the game, you can't actually lose oxygen. You lose stamina. The power of video gaming. I'm so dead because I have no clue where I'm even. I got extra dark. Anglerfish for days. These toys do make a noise. You get close to one, but that's where we came from, I believe. This is a lovely room of death back here. The actual way out, I believe, is this way. Still sus about the comment saying, hey, there's a toy back at the start. Like I said, I don't know where the start is anymore. GG. I was reading the comments on Steam from the developer. It sounds like in one of the updates they added where the toys do make noise when you get close. That was not always a thing. I guess I could buy a flashlight. How much money do we have? A lot. For science. Oh. Anglerfish. There's a toy back here. Pretty damn hidden. Seems like all death. Is that the toy? That is. Holy crap. Jeez, man. You need a flashlight. That should be listed, I feel. I could try turning up the brightness. Now you gotta get out of this fun house. No shot of finding that at the flashlight, I'd say. Well, never say never, but my eyes, definitely not. I'm really starting to think there might be like an excess amount of toys. So you have to get all the ones in the pool based on the guide. Oh, I'm screwed because yeah, no stem. Rip. Damn. That's crazy. Oh well, to be continued. We should be saved there. Back to menu. I think we're still only on lap 7 after all that. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Bottom left. Toys collected 32. You know what I should be doing? I should have been being helpful here. Taking screenshots, F12ing screenshots for Steam. For people trying to do what I'm doing. For reference. Alrighty, chats. For anybody still awake, thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits. Hope you have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your week. I need to try to get some rest because I am exhausted, as is tradition, but hope you have a good one. We'll go raid over if anybody's on Twitch. For anybody watching on Twitch, I'll go raid Goth tonight, the Goth_TTs. She is back to V Rising, co-streaming with TKO Boom, who I raided last night. Boom, so we'll go raid Goth tonight. She's been a long time friend of the stream. Usually plays DBDF with me along with some other games. So let's ready the raid. There we go. Thanks again, everybody, for the love and support. I appreciate y'all. Hope to be on tomorrow night, Tuesday night around 9:30 p.m. I may jump back into this, who knows, or see what else is going on. Like I said, maybe I'll see if there's anything new in the Outlast trials. It's been a bit. I will throw out my end scene here. We'll go send you guys over to Goth, and we'll catch y'all next time. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Night-night.